I'm late. I'm late by like an hour. A whole hour. Just kidding. I'm late by like a minute, but you know, hey. I'm late. Thank you. Hi, Suki. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Nova. Hi, Coffee. I know I'm late. I had to go pee. I forgot that I had to go pee. Thank you. Thank you. I ate 2 corn dogs today. I don't feel proud about that. I ran out of beans. It's today is already scuffed. I'm just telling you that right now. Today is scuffed. How y'all doing? Hey yo.
5 squared.
5 squared? Wait, it knows how to say that? Huh. That's actually really impressive. Exoplanetary. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I get to hang out with you. You're pretty cool, I guess. That's so mean. Thanks, Exo. How's it going, friends? Oh, I just realized I don't think I reset my wheel. So it's gonna be the spooky looking wheel. How exciting! You finally dealt with your taxes? Oh, dog, I'm doing that on Monday. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. I always hate it. Go ahead and just give me the link, Nightcapped, and I will update your file. Yeah, I can typically e-file my taxes, which is great. My taxes are just really complicated, even with e-filing. It sucks. Damn. All right. I'll figure that one out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, California and living abroad sucks. With a lot of states, you can live abroad and they don't make you pay taxes or do tax things. But California is a sticky state. So, meaning no matter where you are in the world, you still need to pay California taxes. Even if you don't literally live there. It sucks. Yeah, Michi, can you give me the other the All right, you got it. You got it. Okay. Oh crap. Hit enter. I was gonna add a link to an outfit to put in. Give me the link. Question, can I cheese the system by having a character I want drawn already being a bunny? I'll just draw you. Mississippi is a stinky state. That's funny. Let's see. Let's see if Mississippi is a sticky state. Is Mississippi a sticky state? Uh, like California. Oh my god. No one knows how to talk about this because it's so niche. Do you have to pay MISSISSIPPI taxes even abroad? You do not have to. Phew. So yes, Mississippi is not a sticky state. Hi Kai, I'm back. Welcome back. Hey Sonic Kid. Okay. Mike J. Murdoch, what did you give me? That's good, that's good. Nice 25 stream streak, Sorix. Gosh, dang. Okay. Welcome. Exoplanetary with the 30 stream streak. Holy moly. I do not want to know what I'm missing out over at Blue Sky. Just go to Blue Sky. It's so easy. Just go to Blue Sky. Alright, Mike J. Murdoch, you've given me a link. I will add it to your file. Mike. Hey Kai, what did you think of my new comics? I responded to you! You already know what I think! You're just trying to get me to say it again. What the? I see your tactic. You stinker. I'm glad to hear that a spark that's gone. That's super exciting. It's Horseweave. What? Wait, no message? Horseweave? What the? Horseweave, thank you for the 48 months. My goodness, thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you, thank you. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well. 48 months? That's almost a year. I know. You just woke up from a nap? Good morning. Hi, Dat Otter. I know, it's a lot of years. It's almost as old as me. Hi, Space. Kai, please let me gain 10 more points before you go any further. You know. Well, we'll be doing a lot of these today. So even if you don't get in on the first one, you will get in eventually. Kai, you're much older than that. 200 plus years old. I know. I'm just trying to make myself feel better. The government! Hey! How's it going, the government? I will be paying your taxes on Monday. Oh, I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna be so poor after Monday. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, it's gonna suck. Yeah, it's literally the government. Hi, Sparkling Otter. Psst, Kai, can you also pay my taxes? Why are you paying taxes? You've been watching a lot of Tubi, I don't know what that is, the new Cartoon Network and PBS Kids. Does that mean it replays old stuff? Me definitely not forgetting to file my taxes for 4 months. Nah. As long as you get it in on time, it doesn't matter. Hi, Valen. Alright, are we ready? Everything is scuffed, so just prepare yourself. Alright, you ready? Alright, let's get to it. Okay. Hi. Ah, fuck, I forgot my timer. Shit. God damn it. You know what free Netflix is? Any pirating site. That's the best Netflix. Is any pirating site. How's it going, friends? All right, let's see if my wheel is the one that's fucked up. Are you ready? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the one that's fucked up. All right, let me. I swear today's not serious. Let me fix it. Hold on. All right, here's my wheel. Okay, we swap over the wheel. Beep 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 beep. I said beep. Nice. Okay, okay. We're back. We're back. It's layered in. Hi, friends. I haven't eaten good food today. I have eaten 2 corn dogs and a cookie that I made yesterday. I know, no rice and beans. I got after stream today, I need to go make more. You don't want a corn dog. They're like really gross, man. uh, it's 2 p.m. Oh, I know. I just had my corn dog breakfast like 30 minutes ago. I know. I'm making rice and beans later today. Ah, oh well. Are they frozen ones? Mm-hmm. They were at Walmart. It was like $4 or something like that for like 50 of them. Okay, maybe that's exaggeration. It's like $4 for maybe 30. Uh, it they're not good. They're they're pretty bad. What brand? Whatever Walmart brand is. I don't pay attention. Is it Great Value? Is that Walmart brand? If you have an air fryer, oh, I've been air frying them. Don't you worry. Uh, they're disgusting. They are completely unseasoned. Um, and uh, they're ugh, blah. Don't get the Walmart brand, but it was cheap. But you've never had a corn dog? What kind of food are they? What? A corn dog is you take cornbread and you put it on the outside of a hot dog. That is a corn dog. Cheap does not always mean good. Oh no, they're terrible. Don't you worry, they're the worst. They're like really gross. I've seen great value hot chocolate that has a lot of lead in it. That's not possible. It's, that's not possible to be sold. Maybe there's a country that doesn't care about lead content, but yeah. Kai, you should try surströmming. I would love to. Unironically, I would love to. I think that'd be great. Surströmming is it's what is it? Pickle? No, it's fermented herring, right? Fermented fermented herring? I would like that. Let's see. Wrapper can? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would like that. You open up the can, and because it's fermented, it goes and it squirts all of the fermented fish juice all over you, and it makes everyone throw up. Oh, I'd love to try that. I think it'd be great. Can I shuffle? I can. Big, black, beefy. Thank you for following. That's very good. Unexploded balloon? You've given me an unexploded balloon? I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, right, my job. The predictions are now up, by the way. Pick your favorite color. Um, do the thing. Yeah. I'm not judging, just that description. Oh yeah, surströmming is if you want like to watch videos of people gagging and throwing up, look up surströmming on YouTube. It's pretty funny. But apparently tastes pretty good. So, you know. Could you shuffle? Dog, it's actively shuffling. Look. Look at the wheel go. I'll shuffle right before we do the thing. Deal? I think that's a deal. I think it's a pretty good deal. Also, I really don't have a plan for what I'm drawing today, so I'm just doing my best. I hope that that's okay. I'm also drinking is it sugar-free? Yeah, sugar-free Monster Zero. It's the normal can with like the green top, not the white Monster. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. I promise to do my best. It's good to Scandinavian people. Everyone else I've heard either describe tasting surströmming as either chlorine or bleach. I wonder why that would be. I don't know. I learned only recently that apparently MSG tastes different to people. Like to different people. For some people it tastes like sour, some people it's umami, some is like salty umami, and some people can't detect it at all. So maybe it tastes different depending on what you grew up eating? I don't know. It's kind of interesting though, right? Umami is savory? Yeah, mostly yes. Umami is its own flavor profile. Like there's sweet, sour. Hold on. Let me look this up so I'm not just fibbing. Uh Umami, sweet, sour. Okay. The five basic tastes are sweet, salty, sour, bitter, and umami. These are like distinct. These are the five tastes. Umami is savory, but it's like a particularly a savory like meaty taste. It's very particular. Yeah. You're entering Sparty? Okay. I'll allow it just this once. Just this once. Valve could never. True, true. We'll never get a 3. Ever. But you did. Hi, Loer. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. Hi, Tintin. Oh, shit. Alright, is it time? Predictions are done. I've been having fun just reading chat. Would you ever try Mami? Okay, well, hold on. I need to look up what that is. Mammi, food. How do I pronounce this? Pronunciation. It is literally pronounced. Oh, is it Mammi? Mammi? Maybe? It is a Finnish dessert eaten around Easter. Nice, nice. It's made of water, flour, malted rye, salt, and orange. That sounds great. That sounds great. Don't roll yet. I gotta shit. Well, if I waited for everyone to poop, we would never roll. I just assumed that half of chat is pooping all the time. I'm rolling regardless. All right, we're shuffling it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So today I'm drawing you as Chibi, and I'm gonna give you some bunny ears because that's just right. It's Uncle Octopus. Also Pink. Oh, Pink, you're about to make a lot of money. Good job, Pink. Hot Apple, that's me. You got a question? What's your question? All right, Pink and Uncle Octopus. I love that name. Enjoy this blank canvas. Uncle Octopus. But yeah, Nick, what's your question? When the apples come out sizzling. That's true, yeah. When they do, which is always. But yeah, go on. While I grab references. Oh, cute. Okay. I think this is their best image, I think. It's a little tough to tell, but cute, okay. I wonder who the artist is. This is cute. If you got into a heated argument and they said, meet me at this spot at this time, are you going? It depends on the person. Because if they are somebody who has told me before, if I meet you in reality, I'm going to kill you, then no, I'm not meeting that person. But if they told me, hey, by the way, I'm a pacifist, and if we meet in person, we're gonna go get lunch, and they go, meet me later, I go, oh, hell yeah, I'm in. Say less, I'm in. You believe that Kai can beat someone up? Yeah, I can. That's such a weird thing to say. I can beat people up. I definitely can. I don't really want to. I don't think that is very fun. But I definitely can. Less? What do you mean less? Okay. I don't really know what this character's feet look like, because this is the best I got for feet. We have like pant and then feet. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to riff a little bit. I hope that that's okay. Kai, can you meet me at some random numbers? You said say less? Oh, you got me. You got me. All right. Chibi time. Gonna do my best. Why is it always... It's always gotta be a human first. First one. Kills me. Kills me, man. Okay. Let's do, let's just look cute. For this very first one, we're just gonna look cute. That's easiest. So let's do something like... Let's sit on the ground. Hi, D-Speed. How's it going? Oh yeah, the wheel is always going to make me practice human anatomy, and it's good for me, but I low-key, I am kind of mad. If I had it my way, like, okay, here's how you can tell if the wheel is ever rigged. Are you ready? If the wheel ever doesn't give me a human character to draw, the wheel's rigged. Hey Kai, if I win, could my character be drawn in a Playboy bunny outfit? Yes. Yes, they can. Yeah, they're really cute. I hope I do a good job with them. Excellent? Don't you mean excellent? Eh? Eh? How do I update a ref link when I entered? Uh, give me your new link. I'll just update it for you. Okay, now for the hard part. How do I draw faces? Uh, uh. I spent this whole week literally not drawing humans the way I was supposed to. I wound up having so much other work. I'm pissed. Hold on. Flan. Okay. You are now updated. Kai/her chat. If I start chatting while I'm locked in on a flip note, tell me to lock back in. What? That's the wildest sentence. What does that even mean? Thank you. Locked in on a flip note fucking studio? What year is it? What year is it? Lockout. Okay. There's people like one person who got really famous who still make those. Do you think he actually uses Flipnote Studio? Or do you think he emulates it like the rest of humanity? I bet he emulates it. He does emulate or he does uh still use it. How would we know? Which person are you talking about? There's a person I always call them RadX, but it's our RaxD Flipnote. I logged into the wrong account. I mean, how am I supposed to know that it's the wrong account? Just log back in. He actually uses Flipnote? That's sick. I'm surprised Nintendo allows it. That's a dig at Nintendo, by the way. If you couldn't tell. I can't, I'm using the wrong email. It sounds like this is your account now. I guess I just don't understand. Uh, how do you log into a wrong account, but you can't log into your right account? How does that work? Like, I don't know, just log in, log into your right one? I don't know. How did you get into this mess? Chibis don't really have noses, right? Because my email isn't letting me log in. I don't know what that means. I wish I could help you, but I just don't know what the issue is. I've never heard of this issue before. So, like, you can't log into your email? Or it's saying we don't have enough information to let you use this account. Who is saying that? Like Google? Or Twitch? Or Google is saying that? Okay. So you can't log into your email? Why do you need to log into your email? To log into your Twitch. Because Twitch needs a code to log in. Okay. And you didn't hook it up with like an authenticator? And you don't have your Google account just logged in? Damn, that sucks. I feel like Chibi would have like a really crazy long ear, maybe? For like a character with long ears? Yeah. And they're gonna have bunny ears. I don't intend for their actual ears to be taken over by bunny ears. They're just having a good time wearing bunny ears. You had to update Google just to... Oh, you're not on a computer. Okay, okay. Is that part of the problem? That it's phone? Phone is trash. You don't know if you're on a computer? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? Is your device small and it fits in your hand? Or... Okay, so when it says that we as Google don't have enough information for you to log in, what does it say? What does it say after that? Because it's supposed to prompt you with like a, here's how to log in, here's how to provide enough email information. Usually there's like a backup email. Maybe it's attached to, I don't know, if you're young, maybe it's attached to your parents' email. Like it could be a lot of things. Okay, so what's the backup email for it? You don't have to tell me what the backup email is. But it doesn't have one. Well, it has to. All emails have a backup. So time to figure it out. Coyote Rex, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? How you doing today, Coyote Rex? I don't know. It seems like a problem that is solved through many different ways. Rainy Kitty. I hope that you're able to find a solution that works for you. You can talk to Google's like help desk. You can like there's infinite. It's infinite. Thanks for the follow. Coyote Rex? Hold on, do I have better eyes for this? Ah, Coyote Rex. Can I... Oh, and Sparkle? Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Coyote Rex, thank you for gifting a sub to Loop Mix. Loop Mix, welcome back. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it, you two. Thank you so much. Yeah, the hard eyes are really cute, right? There's a lot of buttons on this. Like, I don't know what some of these do. I'm a little scared to click some of these. But I got the hard eyes and the sporkle eyes. And then I have a microphone. And I have the... It's pretty good, right? Impressed? Can you make yourself bald? Maybe. Probably not. But I should try to find a way to give myself a bald toggle. That would be pretty good. You're right. You're 100% right. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Arms have like a feather thing on them. And then they're like tied and they go to the wrist. I'm gonna give little teeny tiny fingers today, I think. Maybe 3 instead of the normal 4 fingers. I think that's pretty good. Make it a very expensive redeem? I don't know about that. I don't know what half my buttons do. Because I just programmed them willy-nilly, and then I forgot what they did. I just know what 3 of them, well, 5 of them do. I know this one, Sparkle. And then I have the, huh. Me after talking with chat, huh. And then I have heart eyes for when someone does something nice. I have the, you've been naughty. I have that. That's pretty good. You guys are fucking distracting me. Stop it. I'm trying to get some work done this time, huh? Ever heard of getting work done on a stream before? Cause I fucking haven't. Okay, and this is up the arm. We have a little thing here, and then it ties around the hand here like this probably. My last stream, I got like fucking nothing done, dog. I felt so bad. It was like a high roller raffle too, which by the way, it turned out really good. But I still feel like really bad about it because I just didn't get enough done. But it did turn out good. Here, check this out. Let's see. 2026. That was March. High roller. Okay, so here's how it turned out, okay? Turned out pretty good. This is for occultist. Yeah, so turned out all right. The background's okay. The shading turned out pretty nice. I got to work on some detailing on the snake tattoo. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I think this turned out pretty good. But I still really feel bad because I couldn't do all of it on stream because I ran out of fucking time. I feel so bad. I hope they still like it. But I feel so bad. Okay, be real with me. Bunny tail? Are we adding bunny tails? Yeah, bunny tail? Okay, okay. You got it. Okay, and then there's a lot of stuff on the chest that I can add after line art, which is fine. I don't know what to add for feet, which is kind of an issue. Like, I just don't know what's going on down here. So I'm gonna give them poofy pants. Because I feel like that just seems right. And then I'm gonna give them like some generic boots, which I hope they are okay with. I hope it's okay. It looks like ballet flats. Well, we wouldn't be able to see their feet, right? Oh, maybe this is a foot. Oh, you're so right. Maybe this is a foot. Also, ask Banan Pie. Thank you for following me. Welcome. Yeah, maybe this is a foot. You're so right. Okay, so we have a... It is a boot. Or some sort of shoe that has a bottom on it, which is could be a boot. Okay. I don't know what this is and how it like attaches to the leg, but that's okay. I don't gotta know everything. So maybe we'll cut it like this and add the blue. There's no way it's ballet flats, you stinker. You wanna know why it's not ballet flats? Check this out. That's a sole on that foot right there. Ballet flats don't have soles on the feet. Got him. I think it's just a normal shoe. Your average shoe. But it's flat. I mean, have you ever seen Converse? Converse shoes are very flat. Exceedingly flat, even. You don't like Converse? Well, I don't like ballet. How dare you? With ease. Okay, let's make this chibi really big. And then we could do some outlining. Outlining and then little details. Oh, right, there's maybe... Oh, it's so hard to tell. Maybe there's like feathers in the hair? Or there's something in the hair? Hard to tell. Very hard to tell. So maybe I can add something like over here. Yeah. Something. Hi, Hannah. How are you? This whole week, I've been working on, like, mostly sketches. Just, like, yesterday alone, I did, like, 10 fucking character sketches. It was crazy. My hands are so tired. It's been cool and fun, but, like, my god. I'm so tired. Have you guys seen those videos of ballerinas just destroying their shoes so they function when they... for what they need? No. But that's crazy. You were on fire? Oh man, I've been on fire for like the past week and a half. I've done so much work. I gotta afford my taxes somehow. But yeah, one person ordered like a Team Sonic sketch for their like Sonic team, and then somebody else did that. I guess they like saw the other person, and then another person did it. So that was just crazy. I've never had like multiple people do orders like that. But they were very nice, and they really liked it, so that's good. Proud of you, thank you. Me too, me too. I just want to afford my taxes, and then I could go back to not drawing. They gotta like cut them up and break them to be able to use the shoes. You'd think that they would... is this for like normal use, or is this for like ballerina use? Like, are they cutting up normal shoes, or are they cutting up like ballet shoes? Yeah, people keep telling me that I have like a lot of stuff that I can use for tax write-off. I don't I don't want to have to prove to the IRS that like a meal that I ate is a tax write-off. That sucks. I don't want to have to prove that. I don't even fucking live in the US. It just isn't worth it. If I lived in the US, then like getting audited or whatever, I assume is what eventually will happen to everyone is you get audited. If I get audited and I'm not even in the fucking US, what happens then? Do I have to fly down to the US and like talk with them? I don't know. That would suck. So I just don't do any like abnormal write-offs. My taxes are very boring. Ballet shoes need to be broken in to meet the needs of the dancer. Okay, so it's not just normal shoes, it's the ballet shoes. Gotcha, gotcha. And I assume each dancer would need to have their shoes broken in to fit their particular shoe needs. Why would you do taxes for the US if you're not living there anyway? So when you're from certain states, such as California, they're called sticky states, which means you do not need to live in California in order to pay California taxes if you are from California. Yay! If I lived in like a normal state, then I wouldn't have to do it. But because I come from California, and I have permanent residency within California, I have to pay California taxes, even if I don't step inside California at all during the year. Isn't that fucking nuts? I think New York is like that too, and maybe Texas, if I recall. Then why not leave residency? What do you mean? Becoming homeless is not a great option. Unless that's not what you're saying. Like change residency. What do you mean? So I now have to move somewhere else? Change to where you live now. I live in another country. I do not have permanent residency within the country I currently live. I have temporary residency. I would love to be a permanent resident here. That would be awesome. And that's what I'm working for. Or working toward. But no, it would be really complicated and really shitty for me to move to somewhere else within the United States while still being in another country. That's tough. That's really hard to do. And definitely not worth it. Definitely a big pain in the butt. Let's see. I take it the process of getting it permanent is involved. Yeah, I'd like to become a permanent resident of Canada. Of where I currently live in Canada. That would be awesome. That is the current goal. But yeah, I would have to figure that out, and then I would have to become a citizen, and then I think I'm free from California tax hell. Maybe then. Someday. According to my insurance, it's only a month. Hold on. I think to do this, you have to move to another state within the US for at least a year. Other countries are outside the state system. So it depends. But for tax purposes, you have to live somewhere else. I would have to live literally physically in another state and have permanent residency within that other state for more than 6 months out of that year. Which I cannot do. Because I live in, Canada. It's generally 183 months for taxes. What? 183 days? Oh, okay. Yeah, half a year. If you come to Germany while born in America, you apparently just recently stopped needing to pay taxes in both Germany and the US. I would still have to pay US taxes because I come from a sticky state. If I came from not California, then you're right. Probably. But I would still need to pay American taxes, federal and state. Isn't that stupid? Because I come from California. It's goofy. It's really goofy. But it's fine. That's what I get for having income. It's fine. Are we talking about stuff like property tax? No. So I am self-employed, which means that I need to pay taxes every year or parts of years. So some people will do it like quarterly, people will do it per like trimester. I do it yearly because I don't have a lot of income. So I am self-employed and pay my taxes. I have to pay those taxes because I'm self-employed and because I do have income as a result of being self-employed. If I was self-employed and I made no money, I'd be in the fucking clear. But unfortunately, I make money. Much to the disappointment of many, I do make money. And it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks to make money. Don't ever make money. Pro tip, don't ever make money. Iggy Bounty. Nice 3-stream streak. Very impressive. Let's see. If you're a US citizen, you need to at least file US taxes. True. There's usually deductions that make you or me and you pay 0 in US taxes. If you move somewhere with higher taxes than the US though, I know Canada is one example of that, with certain limits on income. Yes, you are correct on certain limits. I am nowhere near those exemptions. There's exemptions for if you make over, oh gosh, what is it? You have to file what's called an F-bar. And so if you make like a combined over 10K at any one singular point, you have to file an F-bar. And then once you hit that point, you can be exempt for certain things. But I don't reach that at any certain point. Like, because I make a steady low income, I don't ever have more than $10,000 just sitting around doing nothing. So I don't have that. It's fucking dumb. There's a lot of exemptions, but I don't apply for most of them. So unfortunately, I do have to pay taxes, and it sucks. And ensuring that I don't pay double taxes also sucks. It's a lot of bookkeeping and a lot of, oh shit, I have to make sure that I have proof of everything that I do at all points in time. The US tax system is probably the worst in any developed country. Oh, I'm sure that there's like maybe one worse one, but it's not good. I think in, oh boy, is it Belgium maybe? Where you just basically have to like sign off that yes, these tax numbers are correct. And it's awesome. I'm so jealous. I love when VTubers talk about taxes. Oh god, I'm sorry. You probably just came back from like filing your taxes. You're probably feeling stressed because you hope that your return is better than last year. And you come to my stream where I talk about taxes. I'm so sorry. It's just so stinky. It's even stinkier Because, so taxes in general are supposed to be like I'm paying for something that we all benefit for, or benefit from. I don't live in the US, so I'm paying taxes for something that I literally don't benefit from. That's dumb! I don't mind paying for other people, that's fine. But I get nothing out of this. I feel like my taxes should be less. That's dumb. I would like to file an that's unfair, please. Please, Your Honor, that's unfair. Oh, also, Canadian taxes? Oh, dog, they're so easy to file. It's all in one thing, too. It's all in one thing. And it's like, hey, give us your information, and then you do, and then it shits out the numbers, and it goes, this look good? And you go, uh-huh. And it goes, awesome. Provincial and federal taxes paid. And you're like, oh, nice. There's a reason you don't pay taxes to a country you are not actually living in over here, if I understand right. Yeah, because it's not American taxes, which are dumb. And it's not all of America that's like this. California, New York, I think Texas, and maybe some other states are like that. It's just silly. It's just really silly. It makes me not want to have income from that country. But unfortunately, I do. Why do sticky states exist? Ahem. Money. It's money. It's money. Believe it or not, it's money. And it's dumb. But that's okay. A friend of mine recommended to me to go to a tax help group, and it's kind of game changing. Yeah, I have a tax person. Because when you are living in another country, uh, taxes become kind of scary. Because if you don't do your taxes right, you could just get kicked out. Like part of my agreement, I guess, for being here is I have to follow the law. And if I don't follow the law, such as, I don't know, if I steal something or if I get ticketed too many times, they could just kick me out. So I have to be a really good kid while I'm over here. And I've been a really good kid, but it's still really stressful and I don't want to fuck with that. Just like how you don't mess with the IRS in the United States, you do not mess with the Canadian Revenue Agency. You just don't. They'll get ya. If they don't get you this year, they'll get you next year. Yep, they just want it calculated right, and that's fine. That's fair. I think Canada has been very fair to me. I know that I will occasionally tell like horror stories about immigration and about how like, oh shit, I might be fucking homeless come August. That being said, uh, Canada has been very kind and very patient and very informative, and it's really been awesome here, actually. So I hope I get to continue to stay. That would be great. I like Canada a lot. So that's why I'm working toward getting permanent residency and sponsorship and everything. It's awesome here. Part of the reason you moved away was the weather. Ooh. Tell me about the weather issues that you've had. I moved from California to Canada, so automatically people might go, "Oh, well, aren't you happier with the colder weather?" No, it's way hotter. It's way hotter in Canada than it ever was where I grew up. I grew up in like Northern California, where it's cold and rainy all the time. And I moved to Vancouver, Canada, and it is sunny and hot, and it does rain sometimes, and I like that. But goddamn, it's hot up here. It's so hot. I feel like I was lied to. But yeah, right now, fucking sunny out. Really nice weather. Like after stream today, I'm gonna go on a really nice walk. That's my plan. Canada does have a bald man in it. That is true. That is true. Just because a country is known for one type of weather does not mean it always has that weather. Yeah, which I have discovered. So of course Canada is known for its cold, and Vancouver is particularly known for like its rainy climate, and oh, it's just so gray all the time, and try not to get depressed, and etc. It's so much more varied than where I grew up. Like, and I'm also, yeah, I'm surprised. Where I live is completely uncommon.
Hope you're having a bombastic day filled with buns and warm apple pie.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Where I live currently, fucking nobody has AC. So when it got really hot a couple years ago, I think it's called a heat dome, a bunch of people fucking died because we don't have like centralized AC, because it just isn't a fucking thing here. And so that sucks. I have an AC unit now, which occasionally maybe you'll hear it beep, but like nobody's got it. Nobody has a fucking AC unit, and the government is trying to like push what's called heat pumps now, because they don't want a bunch of people to die again as it gets hotter and hotter. But yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely wild. Anyway, sorry for the tangent about death. Pringer. I gotta say, Pringer, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it, and I also hope that you are also having a bombastic day. Thank you. Alternatively, Loer says, we could just try to beat climate change. I would love that. That'd be great. I'm doing my part. I don't own a car. I walk everywhere now. But yeah, I imagine probably a lot of people can't do that. So I don't know. In the US specifically, it's so hard to exist without a car. Like the bus system fucking blows in the US. Like everywhere it blows. And you guys don't have trains. What's that about? Upon moving to Canada, everybody's got trains. There's trains all over the place. The buses here rule. Here meaning British Columbia / Vancouver metro Vancouver area. Fucking rules. I had a car, and no longer. It's awesome. I thought it would really bother me to not have a car. But no, I was wrong. It does not bother me. Also, hi Idealist, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hi Alice. Alice the Destroyer. I like your name. Welcome in. You lived in BC too? Hell yeah. What'd you think of BC? Also, hi, Idealist. What were you up to today? It was very dry. I think it's kind of dry. I can agree with that. It's really not as wet as I thought it would be up here. I thought it would be like super wet. It's not. I need more rain in my life. We were playing Date Everything. Oh. Alright, what was the craziest object you came across? But Kai, if public transport was good in America, who will think about the automotive manufacturers? Aw, damn, you're right. Poor Ford's gonna go under. Damn. A rat trap with a rat in it. Wait. If you date the rat trap with a rat in it, do you date both the trap and the rat? I gotta know. What about poor Elon Musk? Yeah, you're right. I wonder how that hole he's digging is going. I haven't heard anybody talk about the hole in a little while. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? When I say Elon? Elon is like, he has a company called The Boring Company or something like that. And he's like trying to dig a hole to circumvent traffic. I haven't heard him talk about it in a while. I wonder how that's going. It's just so funny to me. He gave up. Damn. So soon? Ah, what a disappointment. Hi, Cloud Fluff. How's it going? Let's see. Whoever just said that about the automotive industry, I wish that wasn't a German quote. It does sound like it could have been a German quote. I'm trying to work on my pronunciation of automotive, by the way. So I'm sorry, you'll occasionally hear me struggle. Normally I say automotive, like an auto. Automotive. I think dating the very concept of nightmares is weirder. But are they hot? Ich liebe mein Auto. Yeah, me too. I mean, when I had one. The auto. No, my accents, they come through sometimes. Occasionally I'll sound Canadian, occasionally I'll sound German. Sometimes you can tell when I say the word German, German, instead of like CH, German. It's so funny. My family comes from Germany. Do you sound French? Bleh. French. French. Nah, I'm not good at French. Someday I'll be good at French. I wanna speak Quebecois someday. Someday. But today I don't think is that day. Okay, I think skin color, skin tone, I'm gonna have to make this character a little bit more pink? Pinkish? She said, not making the character pinkish. Hello? Grab pink. Make more pink. Because I'm not shading this. So I need to... Ah! Pink, pink. White skin is so hard to depict. I don't know if like anyone ever talks about it, but it is so hard to depict. Just skin color, I guess, in general is really tough. Because like this is kind of really tan looking for like this character. But I can't shade them. And all of skin color comes from shading. Fuck. Pain. Let's see. I don't know what they're on about. What? Canada follows the American model for air conditioning a lot more. Not where I live. I live in Vancouver. I can't, you know, speak for all of Canada. But like, it was a fucking big thing. That people just don't have the crazy amount of AC that like America has. It just isn't a thing here. In, oh boy, is it 2021 maybe? Maybe something like that. There is this thing called a heat dome. And we got up to 120 degrees and people fucking kicked it. It sucks. It was really scary. It was really fucking bad. I think it got to 122, I think, Fahrenheit. It was really scary. And people fucking died. A lot. Now, is that the norm? Probably not, no. And I imagine a lot more people have AC now, but it definitely was not as common as, you know, as it should have been. And that's why a lot of people got really hurt and a lot of people died. And it sucks. It's really sad. Also, like, you couldn't go shopping for stuff because stores were not able to, like, carry goods because all of the freezers and fridges broke. And yeah, it sucked. It sucked big time. So yeah, I'm not saying it because I want to be like, oh, we're so unique in Canada. No, I'm saying it because like this is a thing that happened. Let's see. Kai, how old is your house? 10, I think it's 10 turning 11 this year, I think. It's not brand new, but it's kind of new. I think a 10-year-old house is pretty new. It's not really a house, it's an apartment complex, but yeah, it's somewhat new. Let's see, are we talking about the solar flare taking out technology and electronics? No, but that is cool. What does your apartment complex identify as? I think it's a townhome complex, but it's built like an apartment complex, yeah. I consider 10 years to be very new, but maybe I'm just a goober. I don't know. In building terms, that's nothing? Yeah, okay. All right, good. Surprised it doesn't have AC? I'm not surprised. It's just not common here. It wasn't a huge issue. I'm not joking. But yeah, if you want to look up like the specific thing, let me figure out what year it was. It was early 2020s. Canada heat dome. It was 2021. It's called the 2021 Canadian heat dome. Primarily affecting British Columbia, extending into Alberta, Saskatchewan, and the territories. All-time heat records were broken. In BC, it set the all-time Canadian high of 49.6 Celsius, which is, what is 49.6 Celsius to Fahrenheit? Hold on. C2F. 49.6. Yeah, it's 122. That's crazy. That's fucking hot. Okay. Okay, it's fucking hot. Let's see. There were a bunch of fatalities, with 619 directly related heat-related deaths. And unfortunately, roughly 1 billion marine animals along the BC coast also died and were washing up. Massive wildfires as well. So yeah, it just shitty shitty circumstances made it really fucking hot in 2021. And people didn't have the AC to combat it. They didn't have the systems in place. So yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, I hope that over time AC becomes more common, because I don't know, it was kind of a pain in the butt also to buy my current AC unit. We can't have, like, according to I don't know, the way our apartments complexes is set up, we can't have like a standard AC unit, like the one that hangs outside the house. So we have to have a portable AC unit, which is fine, but it sucks. Like, compared to, you know, one of the nice fancy ones. That would be quite nice. Complex? I find it quite simple. Oh ho ho. Can you have a window unit? It cannot extend outside the window at all. So, no. Oh! I have glasses now! Fuck yeah, I'm smart. What hotkey is that? What? Is it this? Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, it's glasses time. Who has questions for me? I can answer. I'm so fucking smart now. I know exactly who Stevie Wonder is. I'll answer anything. My name is HotAppleKai, AMA. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? About 1. Look at all that milk! Any more questions? Any more questions? It's approximately 1, for sure. Oh, fuck. Alright, there go my glasses. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't really need them anyway. I love that the swallow is unladen. He's got no problems. Kai, what color were the characters I was just drawing? Orange. Although if I get it wrong, it's because I'm not wearing my glasses anymore. You love cute chibis? Hi, Kimberly Cafe. How you doing? You just microwaved a chocolate chip cookie to cook it. I'm concerned for you. Legit, I was drawing 2 orange guys. Nice. Residual smart. You may call me genius. It's me, HotAppleKai, genius. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. All right, Kim, did you eat your salmon today? I gotta know. I'm a genius? Oh, you betcha. Nobody's smarter than the person who has 2 art degrees. No regrets. I use my degrees every day. I actually do. Unironically, I feel very lucky that I do actually use my degrees. And I never talk about my degrees. Ever. I'm like that one guy who never talks about how he used to work for Blizzard. You have a query, alright? Query me. It's a lot like beer me. Beer me. What is your question? I will answer to the best of my ability. Sent proof to DMs? I will have to check later. I hope that's okay. Didn't you talk about them last stream? Fuck. No. I didn't. I didn't talk about them last stream either. You're just lying. It was chat who brought them up. When you were min-maxing your degrees, were you also working those awful hours at the bakery? Not both degrees. I do not take both degrees at the same time, believe it or not. During my first degree, yes, I actually did. I worked my bakery hours, my shitty bakery hours on the weekend, and then I had, I worked, I don't know, normal days on the normal week, and then shitty bakery hours on the weekend. And then I had a shitload of classes, which I don't know how I did it. Like, if I was also doing competitive Team Fortress 2 at this time too. Like, I don't, did I just not like sleep? Like, I have trouble nowadays doing like streaming and going grocery shopping in the same day. And like younger me was over here like, I don't know, completely maxing shit out. I don't, also, I had never even had an energy drink at this point in my life either. I didn't drink coffee. I didn't, I don't know how I did it. So yeah, maybe I just didn't sleep. It's kind of wild, right? Is it possible for you to unenter me from the art raffle? I can. I have questions, but I can do that if you'd like. I'm mostly curious as to like why. I promise I won't be super insulted. I'll be only lightly insulted. I definitely have more of a monster addiction now, though. I drink it a lot. Don't forget to microwave your metal spoons with your soup. No, don't do that. Let's see. Why don't people microwave cookie dough to cook it? Because it doesn't reach the proper internal temperature for safety. There are specific microwave cookie instructions, and you will see that the ingredients are different. For the average cookie, like cookie dough, cookie recipe, etc., microwaving it will not make it safe to eat. I sent in a character that has no real ref. That's fine. Huh? Was it actually the flour and not the eggs that make raw dough unsafe? No, eating raw eggs is not good for you. Like, straight up, it's not good for you. What'll give you salmonella isn't the eggs, it's the flour. Does microwaving ice cream make it safe to eat? Ice cream should be safe to eat from the get-go. But yes, eating raw eggs, not great. Eating raw eggs, very unlikely to give you salmonella. If you're in the United States or in Canada. If that's the case, why do people eat raw cookie dough on the regular? Not everyone has a good brain on their shoulders. You should not eat raw cookie dough. Like, just straight up, you should not do it. It's really bad for you. Unironically, it is terrible for you. One of the craziest horror stories that I've ever read from it is from Chubby Emu, if you know who that is on YouTube. But yeah, there's a lady who ate like raw cookie dough all the time, and the salmonella got to her bone marrow and fucking destroyed her. What about cookie dough ice cream? What about it? It's not actually cookie dough. Like, it doesn't have any... It's basically pre-cooked cookie dough. You can make completely safe to eat cookie dough if you don't include egg and if you pre-cook your flour. It's not the eggs that are dangerous, it's the flour. Eggs are dangerous. You really don't want to eat raw egg. But you're not gonna get salmonella from the raw egg. You're gonna get salmonella from the flour. So if you want to make safe to eat cookie dough, don't include egg and pre-cook your flour. Both are bad for you. Don't go like, oh damn, HotAppleKai says it's flour that's actually dangerous. Therefore, I can eat all the raw eggs I want, baby. Like, no. That's not correct. Cook your eggs. They can make you very sick. Just not typically with salmonella. It's other stuff. Eating it raw makes it more fun. I mean, kinda. You're supposed to cook eggs? Funny. But of course, if you make your own chickens, you are automatically in a group of people that I'm not talking about. The majority of people in this chat do not own their own chickens. You're gonna go take a walk? I will see you later. If you own your own chickens, you understand how sick your chickens are and whether or not you should eat their eggs. Whereas if you buy your eggs from the store, you have no idea how sick those chickens are or what's basically what was chicken sicknesses go further depending on the sickness from the chicken and etc. Basically, if you buy stuff from the store, you don't really know what's touched it and how sick the chickens are. Therefore, cook your eggs. And it's the same thing with all meat, by the way. Like, you can eat raw cow meat and raw pig meat, and you can eat all this stuff. If you go over to Germany, one of the greatest things you can eat is like raw pork. It's awesome. But that's because they have a different system in place that makes their meat a higher quality than what's served in America or Canada or anywhere else in the world. It's a big thing. If you have your own pigs and you understand like what's going on with them, you can eat all sorts of meat raw. It's not as healthy because you don't get the sugars and stuff in the same way as cooking your meat. But like, it's not bad for you. But you can't do that when you buy stuff from the store because you don't know what it's come into contact with, and you will get very sick from eating raw chicken or raw pork or etc. This is how you get brainworms. I'm not fucking around. Cook your meat. Cook your meat, cook your eggs. Quit trying to eat shit raw. That's cringe. Drives me fucking nuts. Alright, I've been done with this for a while. You guys are making me crash out. Swear to God. Met semmel is what we call the bread roll with raw pork and onions, and it's fucking delicious, by the way. I think that a lot of people probably are scared to eat it because they think raw pork, ew. Which is fine. You know, I understand. In the majority of the cases ever, raw pork is definitely ew. But depending on where you live, regulations are different, and meat is treated differently. And in some places, it's completely safe to eat. In Japan, they eat raw chicken egg yolk, mainly because Japan farmers go through a buttload of regulations. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Whereas in other places in the world, it's not safe to eat pork at all because there are no regulations on pork. There are places where raw pork is basically a death sentence. It's true. There's, if you're familiar with American politics even remotely, RFK Jr., the health guy who literally has a worm in his brain, that's because he ate like raw pork or drank like bad water or something like that from a country that has like less regulations. You know what I mean? Like shit's wild out there. Yeah, he's the health guy. It's complicated. Of course I don't want to get political. I'm just gonna call him the health guy. But yeah, he's got the brainworm because of that, because of regulations that are different than what he was used to, and unfortunately he got a brainworm. And it's a real fucking thing. So please cook your shit. Please don't drink weird well water. Don't drink weird shit. I don't know. I don't think he still has the worm in his brain. He should. It leaves behind like a little calcium thing. So the worm is probably very much long dead. Very much long dead. They usually are very much long dead. But they leave behind little calcium deposits, and the calcium deposits is what allows you to see them on X-rays. So you'll see like a person who is infected with this parasite, and you'll see like an X-ray, and all of the worms basically will show up on the X-ray because they have like these little calcium deposits that roll around them, and that's what he had in his brain. It's really scary, and it's actually really shitty. Water in the nose gives brain worms too. I'm not familiar with that. Maybe. I know that there's the amoeba that you can get, and that's actually just death. It's called the, oh man, brain eating amoeba or something like that. Basically, you get funky water up your nose and it bypasses the blood-brain barrier, and you get an amoeba in your head and you die. It's awful. Don't put water in your nose on purpose. Don't go swimming in weird lakes. Please. Okay, this looks pretty good. It's simple. I hope that they like that how this turned out. I think they're really cute. Yeah, quit drinking unclean water. Quit drinking raw pork in places where it's bad for you. Quit trying to eat cookie dough that isn't safe to eat. Some people survive the amoeba. Oh, I believe it. I will flush any amoeba out with my silver-lined radioactive neti pot. Ah, you're so smart. That's a good idea. Alright, let me save this. You guys are wild today, by the way. You guys are going absolutely just wild. Let's see, stream, art, and this one is for Uncle Octopus. Uncle Octopus, what's the date today? 2026, April 4th. Happy 4-4. Let's see. Hey, hi Dari, how's it going? The total which the total of which can be counted on your fingers, but still, hey, I mean, just be safe. We have rules about where you may or may not swim or bathe for a reason. There's even like algae that you should ever go swimming in. Typically, it'll be like a don't let your dog swim in this river during this time of year. That also means you too. Don't go swimming in the river. It sucks. Blue-green algae is scary. You don't know that it's got you until it's too late. It's really bad for you. And it just blooms like crazy overnight, by the way. So like you could go, okay, let's go to the river tomorrow, and you'll go to the river and it's like completely just algae. They're everywhere. And they might not even have like the warning up physically yet. And unless you're like looking at the news, you might just jump in, and that's really scary. I think it's really scary. But yeah, certain times a year, the blue-green algae blooms, and it's really bad for you, and it's really bad for your pets. So don't let your dog jump in there. Yeah. Hi, Pomerina. How you doing?
I have an urgent announcement.
Oh. Nice. Nice shot. Who threw that? Suki? Good job, Suki. Nice shot. Hey, Buster, you haven't drank anything. Fuck. Okay, you're right. Rude. You're right. Here, I'll drink. Oh, I'm drinking from the wrong side. Monster. Although maybe I should drink water. You're right, Suki. You're right. Oh man, water hits hard after you drink Monster. God damn. Monster with a water chaser? Let's see. I need these cramps to calm down so I can stream tonight. Oh, dog. I am running off of like 2 different types of Tylenol. This week has been wild. Kai, I think you're dehydrated. Let me do the skin test. Oh yeah, I'm dehydrated. Oh yeah. Maybe I should drink some more water. Ah, it's so good. Delicious. Headache? No. I think we've moved past that. The skin test? Oh, you take off your skin and you like, you know how you like undirty a towel and you like the towel? You know? You do that with the skin, and if the skin doesn't stretch back to normal, you're dehydrated. You don't know if you're in the wheel? Atomic Commander. You have entered in twice, Atomic Commander. Don't worry, I got you. What is a chaser? Yeah, you drink one thing and then you drink something else, and that something else is the chaser. Kai is stacking Tylenol buffs to exponentially multiply her autism. I gotta re-up on it, man. I won't be able to draw Sonic's feet without it. Let's see. Did I do predictions? Are we done? We're fucking done. Are we ready? Oh my god. We're ready? Alright, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Am I on the wheel? Yes. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh, oh, ah. How many status cards do you have in your deck at the moment? Hold on. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 5. Probably 5 status cards. Alright. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. And hard to read, am I on the wheel? Did you enter in? Because if you entered in, you're on. The process is automated. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, who's it going to be? Who's it gonna be? It's Wismadot! Hold on, are you on cooldown? Wismadot? Let me just double check that. Let me just double check. Cooldown, cooldown. How? Nope. You look good. Alright, Wismadot. You're in. Unless I can't read. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, you're good. Perfect. Also, yellow win. Nice. Let's see, yellow. Beep. Alright, Wismadot. Let's see what you got. So proud of you, yellow. Piss win. Okay. This one just has the note of bunny girl outfit. Okay. Oh, I know this character. Oh, I know this character. Alright, grabbing reference. Okay. Hey! It's Marisa. Or Marissa? Marissa? Such a cute character. I really love this art. This one's my favorite. I love that expression. It's so cute. Ah, they're so cool. They're so cool. Again, I love this. I love this drink. The fact that it's like, I don't know, attached is really cute. Although now I need to, okay. What is a bunny girl outfit? Bunny girl outfit. Oh! Yeah, okay, yeah, I got you. It's gonna be Twitch friendly, but I got you, don't you worry. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. I think I just need this part. Right here. Okay, new canvas. Bunny girl outfit ref. Already there. Perfect. Also, another human. God damn. Fuck. God damn it. I'll never escape. What I mean to say is, I love your character, and it does not stress me out that I'm bad at drawing humans. But I'll get better and better, just you watch. Okay, so, would they... Would your character, Wismadot, be, like, just rocking it? Or would they be embarrassed? Or... Oh, hold on. Oh, Dratz, forgot my cooldown expires tomorrow and not today. Feel free to remove me from the wheel. Yeah, okay. Alright. Exo. Planetary. Removed. I gotcha. I will be a human drawing expert. Ha 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 ha. Someday. Someday. You watch. Human wheel. Oh, jeez. Let's see. They also have, like, magical girl kind of vibes. So, maybe... I hope I didn't like... Wait, huh? Missed your chance? What do you mean? Oh boy. So I'm thinking, like, pose-wise. I was thinking something like this, where we get to see the back of it. But then we kind of miss out on, like, the whole bunny girl outfit if we only see the back. So maybe not that. Maybe... Alright, let's get our forms down first. And I want to show off just this, like, super energetic pose. So maybe something like this. This is kind of a bunny girl pose. Maybe not the best anatomy, but that's fine. It's chibi. I was just wondering if my name landed on the wheel and I missed it. I mean, I'd still be drawing you. But I would have a lot of questions. No matter what, I will always draw you. But I may not draw you very correctly, which is the big problem. Okay, and then we have bunny ears going this way. I feel like with bunny girl outfits, the less, like, defined the ear is, the better it looks. Hey, Kai, guess what? What? Chicken butt? Good one, thank you. Mods, ban them, thank you. Is it such a common problem, though? Personally, I've always enjoyed how different artists have reflected my character. Some people just don't have, like, official references for their character. So it could be, like, a description, or it could be a really unclear, like, picture that they give me as reference. So I might give them, for example, I don't know, bunny ears instead of cat ears, because the artist that they gave me really was not clear as to what kind of ears that they actually had. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes just details are not super clear, and that's okay. But that's why I like to have you here. Just in case. Because then you can answer all of my questions. Okay, and then bunny girl outfit usually has, like, this. And since it's Twitch, I'm gonna make sure that it's pretty friendly looking. I'm amazed you didn't know what a Playboy bunny girl outfit was. Well, okay, hold on. The word is bunny girl outfit. And bunny girl could mean a couple things. Like, it could mean like Kimi no Mimi bunny girl, where it's like a particular like style of outfit, or it could mean like the sexy bunny girl. You know what I mean? Like there's a bunch of different kinds of bunny girls. There really is. There's a bunch of them. I'm going to assume that this is the one that was intended. But no, I can't say I've drawn a whole lot of these. I don't think I've ever drawn them. Have I ever played Pokemon? In my life? Ever? Yeah. Your fish form reminded me of a Pokemon. Sunfisk, maybe? Kai, can you give me your login info? Yeah, so it's 3BT. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me. Close, close. Okay, and due to simplicity, I'm giving everybody 3 fingers. No exceptions. Oh, we got new neighbors this past week, which is wild because the last time we had new neighbors, I don't know, our old neighbors just moved in like a couple months ago, and then now they're already out. So we have new neighbors again. Yeah, our old ones got replaced. Which, honestly, thank goodness, they were really loud. The new ones are already, like, not loud at all. They're really nice. The weird part about them, though, is that they're up at, like, 3 a.m. And I know that they're up at 3 a.m. because I'm up at 3 a.m. So I don't know what that's about. And being up at 3 a.m. is just abnormal. I don't think they're gamers. I think they might just have like a night job. Which, based. I like how she's not denying my last statement. Hold on, I need to read. Kai drank the blood out of the old ones. I don't want to drink the blood of the innocent. Imagine they are up late to pet their... They do have a dog, actually. They do have a dog. Their dog is really cute. Very small. Very small and very yippy. You know? Nice. What about the blood of the ancients? Oh, I don't want that blood. That's old. Much like how you don't want to eat, like, old food, you don't want to drink the blood of the ancients. That's like some gross fermented stuff, man. I'm not into it. I don't know what pose I'm doing here for the hand, so just don't ask me. It just looks good. Blood of politician is too dirty. Who knows where they were and what they caught. Oh my god, I can't read. I can't read and I can't talk. What a fucking combo. The only thing I'm expected to do as a streamer and I can't do it. Okay, so also they have like little cuffs. Like this. Little cuff, little cuff. We know? Oh. Damn. That bad, huh? It's fine. I won't cry about it on stream. I will cry about it later, but that's okay. Okay, and then what kind of shoes do bunny girls wear? That's just a picture of Tifa. Thanks, Google. Oh, she doesn't wear that. What the heck? Bunny girl, bunny girl. Heels. Okay. Very spiky heels. So we're gonna make them look a little softer because we're, you know, it's chibi. And let's also give you fishnet. So we're gonna soften up the way the heel looks. Thank you. Fishnet is cute. You're so right. Then we have our chubby leg, and normally it's just stilettos with no strap. And it sits on top. Like this. Ish, maybe. It's very cute. Okay, and this is just a reminder, make it fishnet. 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 That looks good, that looks good. The face is... it's fine. I don't know. Maybe make the eyes a little less crazy. Give a little semblance of nose. We're gonna mirror it. How does the mirror look? It looks okay. It looks okay. Eyes are hard, man. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want out of my eyes for human characters, because I just don't know. Sometimes stuff looks good, sometimes it doesn't look so good. I'll figure it out eventually. Your eyes are very soft along the top, and they extend outward like this. So I'm going to try to replicate that with this. Very soft along the top, go out like that. Okay. Chibi. And then, let's see, what else? What else does a bunny girl wear? Are the ears, like how they connect to the head, visible with bunny girls? I'm gonna choose no. Has anyone ever noticed that Jax's ears look exactly like bunny girl ears? Huh, weird. You're canceling your stream? No! I'm sorry, Sparky. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add... how do I incorporate your pink bow? We could have a little strap here. And maybe I could make the little bow here instead. That would be pretty cute. Okay, let's try that. Bunny girl. She is so cute. Alright. I know some of you goobers celebrate Easter. What are your Easter plans? That sounded kind of awkward. Me? Awkward? No way. I'm known for being not awkward at all. Depression? Why depression? Why do you have that scheduled? Nothing? Just enjoying time off of work? Sounds pretty good. Drawing and chilling? Right on. I know some people celebrate Easter quite a bit. Chocolate? Nice. Easter is cheap candy. You're so right. Easter candy, pretty good candy. Very cheap. Tomorrow, you're gonna go at the drink and draw event at a local brewery. I hope you have fun. You technically could have done a bunny ear ribbon. Tell me your ideas, Wismadat. A bunny ear ribbon? Tell me. Tell me your ideas. In the meantime, while you're telling me your ideas, I will do more of the hair. Wester candy is better. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, as in the literal ribbon is ears. Would you like to do that? I'll allow it. Let me bring that up on my other window. Yeah, would you like to do that? You think it's cute? Let's do it. Let's see. And the way it's done is it has the central part. And then, oh gosh, it might be difficult. Let me think about this. Do you remember when chocolate was invented? I always, what is it? Fuck, hold on. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. Shit's so funny. Okay, so let's have the top of the bun or top of the, I don't know, ribbon come from here. We're just gonna fucking wing it. And then we're gonna add a little bit of shape and dynamism to it, because that's more fun anyway. I'm supposed to be the SpongeBob one here. Well, too bad. When you said you weren't streaming today, someone had to take up the SpongeBob mantle. And that's me, baby. The new SpongeBob queen. Let me tell you my horror story. I've told it a couple times. Some of you will roll your eyes and be like, Jesus Christ, Grandma. She's repeating her stories. But I'll still tell it. When I was a kid, I did not grow up with TV. Can you refund me? I need to resubmit. Just tell me what you want to resubmit and I'll change your file. But yeah, when I was growing up, I did not have TV. And SpongeBob, SpongeBob was like super popular, but I just didn't know. That's funny. But I just didn't know anything about it because I didn't have any TV, and how am I supposed to know, right? So I remember, to my horror, someone came up to me and they said, "Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?" And I didn't know how to respond. I didn't know what they were doing. So I said, I don't know. To this day, horrified. I'm horrified that I didn't know. They looked at me like I was crazy. I just didn't know. I still think about this. How could I know? That was the only right response. I just didn't. I didn't know. I felt so embarrassed. Because, like, I guess there was just this big, you know, cultural thing that I just didn't know about as a kid. Somebody get the SpongeBob movie stat. Oh, I love that movie. It's a great movie. I eventually was able to see it. I might have seen it in theaters, actually. If I recall, I might have seen it in theaters. Okay. This doesn't look bad, but it could look better. Let's scoot this over here. That way we actually have like a proper ribbon. But yeah, the original SpongeBob movie, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Subsequent SpongeBob movies, honestly, are kind of a miss. I don't like them very much at all. You used to have the CD for the SpongeBob movie? That's crazy. What do you mean the CD? You mean the DVD? Or did you like rip a CD from like fucking LimeWire? What do you mean? Oh, okay, okay. DVD, gotcha. Alright. I was kind of excited if you had a CD. That would have been kind of cool. Not the SpongeBob OST from LimeWire. I remember I spent so long downloading, I think it might have been Linkin Park from LimeWire. And I remember the download finally stopped, or finally was complete, and it wasn't Linkin Park at all. It was just fucking noise. It was gross noise. The horror of not only not getting my music, but also like, it was like, how do I make this safe for work? It was like grunting noises. It was horrible. And I remember my dad came in and was like, "Oh shit, did you did your downloads finish?" And I was like, yeah, it did. And he goes, "Let's hear it. I want to hear what Linkin Park sounds like." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't think I should play this." So I think to this day, my dad still doesn't know that I accidentally downloaded, like, grunting noises. And it's, like, titled, like, Bleed It Out. Oh, no. So funny. We have the Linkin Park backstage tour. It was horrible. I was so sad. I was devastated. I've never felt more betrayed. How could LimeWire do this to me? Let's see, what's some other 2000 sentences? I tried so hard. Yeah. Evanescence was awesome. Anime AMVs were fucking popping off. Inuyasha. Inuyasha and like Fly Like a Butterfly was like paired together so well because DDR was popping off and Inuyasha was popping off. There's a new Naruto fighting game that was like huge and no one ever saw it ever again. Burnout Paradise released a new game. Everyone went absolutely bonkers for it. These were just different times. the one of the default names on Call of Duty was Bloody Roar. It was awesome. All right, it's break time. 3 minutes. I'm gonna get my hands off of my tablet. It's break time. Go pet your cat. Go kiss your dog. Go brush your teeth. If you need to take medication, go do it. If you need, I don't know, go do some dishes. Do a chore. And then come back in 3 minutes. I'll see you then. We're gonna watch 3 minutes of ads. You guys can tell me about what ads you see. And in the meantime, I'm gonna stretch and I'm gonna drink some water. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. Ad time. Bye-bye. People had XXX as prefix and suffix for the username, like if it was a tribal tattoo. It was like XXX 420 Sniper 360 XX. It was a different time. 2 misses in a row? You gonna miss again? I don't think my cannon is miscalibrated.
Kiss me.
Oh, see? It's calibrated perfectly. Perhaps it is your arm that needs calibration. Hmm? Huh? Oh! Nice. You know, it doesn't miss. Oh, the honk? Yeah, the honk is targeted 100%. The honk will always hit. Alright. What's your MySpace? Do I have a MySpace? Is MySpace still, like, up? Can you go to MySpace? Oh, you still can? I can make a MySpace, like, now? No. No. Is this true? Am I still on MySpace? What? I don't think this is me. It could be me. I might still be on MySpace. That's so funny. I think I might have a MySpace. Awesome. That's sick. Bring back MySpace? Yeah, I might make a MySpace. Let me write down a note. Make a MySpace. Make a MySpace. I'm trying to make more obscure social media, which I know sounds weird, but like I just got a oh boy, I just got a Sheezy art, I believe. Shirt for short. But yeah, I just recently signed up with Sheezy, and that's been pretty fun. That feels very old-fashioned. I like it. So yeah, maybe I'll grab a MySpace. You use Straw Page? Okay, hold on. I do hear a lot about Straw Page. Straw Page. And it's free. What a dope website. Oh my god. Okay. Let me make a Straw Page too. Alright, okay. I signed up for what? I signed up for something called Sheezy. It's SHEEZY. It's designed after the way DeviantArt used to be. It's pretty cool. It's very like mid-2000s feeling, and it's like it's got forums, and you can just see all the art people post. It's pretty cool. AOL, anyone? Oh, I still have an AOL for sure. Okay, one last stretch. Ah, big stretch. You just gotta trust me. Stretching good. Stretching really good. If you guys have obscure social medias that you want me to get onto, hit me up. I'm not even joking around. I want to make a social media on like fucking everywhere. I think it's so funny to have like 20 different ways to contact someone. I think it's hilarious. Stout? Maybe. I don't want something that is primarily for chatting. I want like forums or like Twitter likes, you know, stuff like that. Or if it's specifically for art, I will also do that. I know Stout is a like Discord alternative right now. And I would like just to stick with one of those. So back in the day it was Mumble, and then it was Discord, and then it was like, oh God, what is it called? Ah, it was text only. Ah, fuck, I don't remember. Make an itaku? An itaku? Hold on. Itaku? Okay, I'll mark that. Okay. For affinity, I have one. Don't look. I'm pretty sure it has NSFW on it. I do have a messenger. Although you better believe I'm not fucking using it. I do have an IB. If you don't know what IB is, then you don't have an IB. What else? I do have a Skype. I think I have like 3 Skypes. Is Skype still around? It was in like 2019. I have VGen. You really... Is it really dead? That's so sad. I had like the best conversations ever on Skype. Oh. I wonder if they like kept the logs anywhere. It'd be so cool to see some of my old conversations. That was a different time. Skype was okay. It wasn't great, but it did a really important job. It connected people in a like non-social media kind of way, and that was really cool. Like if you got your timing right, you could just like call famous people and hang out with them for like 5 minutes. That was cool. I used to conduct all sorts of like interviews on Skype. I did all of like team meetings on Skype. I hung out with my friends after school on Skype. The amount of time that I spent on Skype playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl until like the early morning. Oh my God, that was like so cool. We would message each other on the Wii to get each other to get onto Skype so then we could like play Smash. It used peer-to-peer. Oh, that's interesting. That's really fucking dangerous. Huh. That's fucking wild. I wonder if that's one of the reasons why Skype retired. Because it just wasn't safe security-wise. What's even funnier is in 2019, I was doing interviews for schools because I wanted to move to Canada and go to school here. The school that wound up accepting me had a Skype interview. It's so funny. That's so interesting. Younger me did not know. I think I was pretty safe on the internet, all things considered. I was a pretty wary kid. Then again, I did get hired by like literally random people from DeviantArt and like held into team meetings with like full-on adults as like a kid. That's weird. So maybe I wasn't so safe. But I'm really lucky that it was mostly cool. Nobody was a creep. Which was good. Which really good. I don't think if I could talk to my younger self now, I would definitely tell her not to do that. Even though it turned out fine, it's just so dangerous. Like, girl, what are you doing? People are such creeps out there. Gah. All right, so those of you who were around during the advent of the internet, do you think the internet is more or less safe now? Maybe there's a right answer. I'm not going for right answer. I'm going for what do you feel? You think it's less safe now or both? Ooh. Okay, okay. Corporations are evil? Do you think that the threat from the internet is less from people and more from, like, social damage done by corporations? Ooh, okay, okay. This is very interesting. All right, so are we aware of the recent, like, I don't know, I guess I should say allegations about how YouTube literally targeted like young users to get them to be literally addicted to YouTube Shorts? Are we aware of this? This is a real thing. YouTube's in big fucking trouble right now. Isn't that wild? Isn't that fucking crazy? I think it's so interesting. Obviously, it's fucked up, but wildly interesting. Do you think they will get into trouble at all? The Child Safety Act is a lie. I think it is stupid and potentially malicious. I don't know if it's intentionally malicious. That's kind of hard. I think it is 100%. It's so from my perspective, I think it is dangerous because of data leaks, and it's just not necessary, and it doesn't actually do the thing that it's supposed to do. So it's stupid. But I don't know if the government is implementing it because they're like rubbing their hands together and going like, "Mwahaha, I can't wait to have all of this data." You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I'm very much a don't attribute to malice what you can attribute stupidity to instead. You know what I mean? Oh, I think it's totally intentional. I'm not saying like, oh shit, they accidentally they accidentally passed it. I just don't know if it's malicious. Like, it might be passed with good intention, but it's just stupid. I would not be surprised if there was some malicious actors involved. I think this is the correct take. Just before I continue reading, I think this is the correct take. It's not black and white. I think that it's very solidly gray. But I will admit it can be stupidity as well. Personally, I believe it might be a mix of both. I think so, yeah. Any malicious stuff in law is always intentional. Maybe? I think that... So coming from American point of view, 100%, a lot of it is malicious and on purpose. However, I also think a lot of it is really fucking stupid, and it's put into motion by people who have a poor understanding of how the world works. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure that there are some people within the United States government who are fully aware of what they're doing and what the results are. And I think that some other people are just paid too much money and they don't care. And so they just give a thumbs up and they're just fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Not every country operates this way, obviously. But that's what I mean by some of them might just be fucking dumb. There are people behind those laws who are paid specifically to know what is happening. Exactly. I think there are some real, pardon my French, I think there are some real dumb motherfuckers out there. And maybe they are unintentionally malicious. Hard-headed, confident that they're doing the right thing, and they don't really think about it from a woman's point of view or from a minority's point of view. You know what I mean? It's not a pug or a pickup game. I haven't done any pugs in a long time. Although I think this hand here needs to be smaller. I think I'm fucking up on this line art a little bit. There, that already looks better. Already looks better. Chuck Norris, I summon you. I mean, dog, he's dead. You can't summon that guy anymore. Apparently he was kind of stinky before. Oh, speaking of stinky, what kind of cheese would I be? Oh, goat cheese for sure. But okay, so if I'm not allowed to choose goat cheese, because a lot of people don't consider goat cheese to be like, you know, cheese. Oh boy, what kind of cheese would I be? I'd like to be something stinky. I would like to be... What's the smelliest cheese? Hold on. What is the smelliest cheese? Vue Boulogne. Apparently, it's a washed rind cow's milk cheese. Okay, well that sounds a little too crazy. Let's see. What's a famously smell... Oh, I wish to be Limburger! Please? I wish to be Limburger. That's what I choose. If I can't be goat cheese, I choose Limburger. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Are you saying the guy smells gross? He is dead. He probably doesn't smell great. You think goat cheese represents you? Yes. I'm not sure why, but yes. The ones who spread the message which approved the concept of the law is generally just stupid, but the ones who actually did the original push only benefit from it since it's more data to sell. Okay, this is about the Child Safety Act. Yeah. Okay. I think the people who originally pushed it are well aware of what they're pushing and why. And I think you're right. 100%. Uh, sir, please do not forget this. That's me, sir. When I see my visage and I hear my voice, I think, damn, that's one hot ass guy. I'd like to be like a sir, like a knighted sir. That would be cool. When I grow up, I wish to be knighted. And I could be Sir Kai. That would be fucking cool. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a art stream. I don't know how to explain to people that you don't just have politicians beat the stock market by 50% by not understanding the laws they passed. Oh, I don't think that everyone is incompetent. Because that's just not true. I think there are some people who are purely pawns. Purely just tools for people who are more powerful than them to help enact laws. 100%. 100%. Do I think that that's everyone? No. I think there are just some dumb motherfuckers out there who are in it for reasons that they literally just don't understand. And maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. And if it is, then I accept it. I accept that it is hot. Much like me, a really hot guy. For the record, I'm not a guy. If you couldn't tell by my pronouns. You aren't a hot guy, you're a hot apple. Thank you. Thank you. HotAppleKai? You're so smart. Oh my god. Okay, if I ever make like a dude persona, okay, first of all, I'm gonna be like super jacked. Really like muscly, like Full Metal Alchemist level of hot and beefy, and I'm gonna have one strand of hair on my head. Really just a big guy. I am going to be HotAppleKai. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys are distracting me so much. I'm here trying to draw bunny girls. You guys are distracting me. How dare you? You're thinking of beefcake, but like apple turnover? Oh. Delicious. I know this is not your intention, but we went to Costco and we picked up like 2 kilos of beef tallow. And it's just this big fucking jar of beef tallow. And I'm so excited to use it. I'm like going nuts about it. Did you get glizzies? Mm-mm. It was raining and we were carrying too much stuff. I am just as bummed as you. I know. Truly sad. Thank you. I love that $1.50 hot dog. Dude, it's so good. The rotisserie chicken, amazing. The giant jars of tallow, incredible. Robert, did you get the Costco rotisserie chicken? Robert, please. Alright, I'm not good at the voice. I'm not gonna try doing the voice. I give up. On the voice, I give up. They look the rotisserie chicken is great. The giant things of tallow are fantastic. It's a very exciting. What is beef tallow? Let me get you a picture. Hold on. Okay. Beef tallow. Costco. Because I want to show you the tub. Yeah, okay. Here. Have this really cruddy... Oh, it's so small! Look at this big, beefy jar. Okay, so, beef tallow. It's from, like, meat, okay? Typically beef, with beef tallow. It's like the fat. The fat that you get, like, okay. Let's say that you have... Hold on. Let's say you're cooking some meat. And you have your hunk of meat here. And here's your little bone in your meat. As the heat cooks, alright, the meat, it gets a little goopy. And it sweats a little bit. So then you take all of this sweat and you put it into a container. Like this. That's basically just what it is. Animal fat. And it's delicious. It's awesome to cook with. It's super good. That's basically what it is. It's specifically for cooking. Did I do a good job of explaining? It looks like a drink. Can I drink it? You can, but you will either only shit forever or you'll never shit again. One of those. Can you explain it again? Is fat. Is very yummy fat. Very yummy. Would you date a 10 out of 10, but their kneecaps are the same size as their face? So, I currently have a partner. They have like a real... Their kneecaps are tiny. Just the smallest kneecaps you've ever seen in a person. I make fun of him for his kneecaps. So... Yes. Whatever the size of kneecap, I'm sure they're a great person. They're just the best. W answer, W question. Can you have their kneecaps? No, because then they'll never have any. You can't take what he almost doesn't have. He needs his kneecaps more than the average person. He has like no kneecaps left. I worry for his kneecap safety. You can't. You can't have his. Okay, wait. The pink bunny tail goes hard. It goes hard. Would you rather be able to make anything you draw real or not be able to draw but be real yourself? Would you rather be able to make anything you draw real? That sounds fucking horrible. Or not be able to draw but be real yourself? I'm pretty real, so I don't know. Can I choose neither? Because if we're being real, okay. I draw a lot of fucked up stuff. Like monsters and stuff. I don't want that to be real. I choose neither. I give up. Let's see. Why is his patella so small? I ask him that every day. Whose kneecaps are we stealing? I don't know, I guess you can have some of mine. You can have it like on the weekend. And then I can have it on the weekdays, maybe? How is that? Does that sound fair? I don't like the hair that's over here, by the way. I'm redrawing. There's like a little bit of hair that like curls over on this character. And I feel like she should have that. But you can have some of my kneecaps, I guess. Do the drawings consent to existing? Oh, dog, I'm not bringing any of them to life. My drawings? Hell no. I've been drawing a lot of Final Fantasy VII art lately. I don't want any of that to be real at all. That's terrifying. That's like literally the worst. Okay, I'm not gonna draw it on this side, I don't think. Or I can... Oh! Yes, the little teeny tiny flip right there. Oh yeah. But Kai, the materia, what about the magic? Dude, we're gonna get crushed by a fucking meteor. I don't want any of that to be real. There's a guy just existing in the live stream, giving us all like Omega live stream cancer. I can't. That's horrible. That guy sucks. We just omit that one? Nah. We gotta keep him. He's hot. You know the rules. Alright, would you rather see music and taste colors or hear colors and taste diseases? I would rather hear colors and taste diseases. That's what I would do. Okay. Hear me out, because this is gonna sound really stupid. Just hear me out. I think I can smell diseases. Is this a thing? Because I know that I might sound insane. I swear to goodness, I can smell sicknesses. And it's bothered me my whole life, and I don't think about it very often. But every once in a while, I'll pass by someone, and I get it's a very particular smell. And I go, oh, that person's sick. It's really weird. Is this a thing? Let's see. Sickness is something people can smell. Oh, okay, cool. It means you're type O blood. I don't know what kind of blood I have. Woo. Okay, if I do wind up having O type blood, I'm gonna give you a sub. Deal? If that's true, I'll give you a sub. Also, what kind of fishnet would we have here? I'm gonna find fishnet. Some of these are really like fine fishnet, and some of these are... Oh! That looks nice. Do you happen to be a dog? No. I am not a dog. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I choose this. It's called a gift. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna do the... Are you familiar with Chowder? Like the TV show? I'm gonna do the Chowder thing. And just give texture. And the texture does not move with the character. Let's see. There we go. We need to cook chowder. I hope I don't smell dementia. Does that mean I can smell myself? Hold on. No, I smell pretty good, actually. I smell like cookies. God damn. Sorry, I didn't mean to brag. I was hoping maybe I could smell dementia on myself. That'd be kinda good to know about early, you know? I feel like, you know, early warning with that would be nice. This chibi is so cute. You're cute! Thanks, Reborn. I assume you're talking about the drawing and not me, but I will take it personally. Because you could be talking about me. Yeah, my mouse. No, my tablet just crashed. Fuck. Oh, okay, we're back. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Whew. I don't save any of my art, so that's always a little spooky when that happens. I'll take it on the chin, but it's always a little spooky. Would you rather, hold on. Would you, where the fuck is this comment? All right, well, I can't seem to find it anyway. So I won't be able to answer the hearing animals and something. It's cut off for me. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Would you date an 11 out of 10, but every time he touches milk, he becomes the Joker? Okay, well, Joker from Persona? Or Batman? Or which Joker are we talking about? This matters. This definitely matters. DC? Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta ask. And Joker at what point in his life? Yeah. Zaki, that's my second question. Which, at what point in his life, the Joker? A random Joker per touch? Oh, that's powerful. Hmm. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty good. What's the downside? I'm in. What's the downside? It sounds like they don't even need to be an 11 out of 10 to start. They're an 11 out of 10 every time they touch milk. Very confused by this question. I see no downside. Please, chatter, elaborate. Joker has some pretty good moments in his life, and he's like kind of a redeemable character in a lot of ways. So like, I fucks with it, you know? And I mean, hey, if I'm just having a really bad day, then we just don't get him milk, you know? Maybe he becomes like a slightly less jokery Joker if he touches like skim milk. That'd be kind of cool. You game the system. Let's see. What if every time you drank milk, you could smell the cow it came from? I'm gonna admit something. And unless you grew up in a small farm town, you're gonna think, thank you, you're gonna think that what I'm going to say is insane and concerning. So just warning. I like the smell of cows. Like a lot. I've cleaned up after cows. I think cows smell pretty good. That's pretty much it. When it's like a hot summer day and you can smell the cows from you know down the lane or wherever your cows are, I think it smells pretty good. It reminds me of home and I like it. I think cows smell pretty good. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people are grossed out by cow smell. And that's fine. I am not one of those people. You can't relate? That's okay. You don't have to. Thank you. I am aware that I'm a strange person. But I like cow smell. I think cows smell good. They smell like warm sun. That's what it smells like to me. Warm sun. Why did you sniff them? Oh, you sniff them when you you clean up after them, you sniff them. You better believe you're sniffing them. Do cows and horses have similar smells? I've never really cleaned up after horses, so I wouldn't know. But I'm going to imagine that they have different smells. I have ridden one horse in my life, and I don't like horses. I would much rather own cows than horses. Horses scare the shit out of me. I don't like them. Okay, I hope that her hair actually does have this like blue, see this under? I hope that that's accurate to the character's hair, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll all see. Okay, I hope I did a good job. I think this looks really cute. Did you know that horses have 4 legs? Don't fucking lie. In my chat? You're pretty sure it's just shading? You think so? Okay. You got it. I won't tell anybody that I added the underside color. Don't worry, the secret's safe with me. Okay, that looks pretty good. And now we're gonna add the outline. What outline did I use here? I used 15. Okay. So I'm gonna make this, make it white, make it 15. And now we have a cute little outline. Then we're gonna add our sparkles, which is very important. So we add our sparkles, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Thank you. Nice shot. Nice shot. I wish my hair looked different on the underside. You can get that done. So, my my roommate, which I've told many stories about, she worked as a CPS person. Which, by the way, that job fucking sucks, and I would never want to do that job ever in my whole life. Horrible job. Really bad. Anyway, she really wanted to get rainbow hair, but you can't have rainbow hair when you work in certain government positions, such as CPS. You can't have rainbow hair. You just can't. And so, she made it to where the underside of her hair was rainbow, but she had just really long hair, so you wouldn't know until she like flipped her hair, and suddenly, bam! It's just this really awesome, like, super rainbow. It's really cool. Yeah, it was really neat. So it's really cool. I'd like to get that for myself. Maybe like a really hot red under my hair. That would be neat. Anyway, I thought it was very clever. I thought it was very cool. Where could the... Oh, maybe up here. No, that's too... No. Here we go. And then we can save this. And where's my dot? Thank you for letting me draw you. Let's see. And this one is for Wismadot and saved. You're too poor for that? It is really expensive. It's like easily 200 plus USD. It's so expensive. I also can't afford it, but a girl can dream. Alright. Wheel has been updated and predictions are now up. So, if you are new, welcome. I do art raffles, and if you would like to enter in the raffle and you haven't already done so today, do it. You can do !raffle and it'll give you a little tutorial on how to enter. Or you can just press the little channel points button at the very bottom of your chat window and click the enter art raffle button and just read what it says. Give me a link to whatever it is that you would like me to draw for you. Right now, if you like points and you like betting, which I assume some of you do, you can get a whole bunch of points by picking the right color. You like your black hair, Wismadot says, but what I want to do is grow out my hair to mid back and get a Korean layer perm. Let me look that up. Korean layer perm. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This has got to be hard to take care of. This is like the prettiest hair I've ever seen. Hold on, I got... what would be a good way of showing this? Well, it's gotta be me showing off a person regardless. Here, check this out. Bam. Look at the pretty hair! So the part of like how it works, right, is it's got the little scoopy over here, and it flows down and then it flows out and it like... Oh, it's so pretty! I love this! This is awesome. I think my hair is too curly for this. I have very wavy, very curly hair. But it's really nice. Good choice. Oh yeah, it's gotta have like a bajillion layers. Let's see. You work government because you believe, and for the health insurance. Yeah, I think you have to work. I think you have to work a job that you believe in. That's why it's called a layer perm? Yeah, no kidding. That looks crazy. Oh, speaking of none of the above, hold on, I forgot. For your character specifically, I'm just fixing it in the background. Forgot you have like a little, here you can see above here. You have like a little thing like this. It's not white. It's like this. And then it's like this. Ta-da! There we go. Hi Rando Chris, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Is everybody in on the wheel? Why is there a grease smear going all the way around the... No, there's not. Stinky. You been lurking? Having a good time? I hope. Okay. It's time to shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who am I gonna draw next? It's sorixthehybrid, and they entered in for their friend, and it's that entry. So it's for, oh, what's my memory? Mayaalee, I believe. That's very nice of you, Sorix. Also, yellow. Let's see, yellow. Oh, someone bet a whole bunch on yellow. Oh, you're about to be very rich. Good job. Okay, Sorix, Mayaalee. There we go. It's very small, but It's written up there. And then mayaalee. Okay, what would you like? So cute. Oh, ah, oh, ah, they're so cute. Oh, I love the purple. Oh, they're lovely. And they have hips that don't quit. Let's fucking go. All right, all right. This is Judy the Hedgehog. Let's see. No more information? That's okay. She has normal sized kneecaps? True. Kneecap appreciation? Very nice. Very nice. Fluffy bangs? I really like the bangs. Good job betting on yellow, by the way. Very impressive. All right. Let's draw Judy. So, question, Sorix. Now that we're on the topic of bunny girl outfits, do you think they would like their character drawn in a bunny girl outfit? Also, Mochi Bunny streams. Oh, your name is great. Thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it. They would like it, say less. How do I draw a chibi Sonic character? Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine, I'll figure it out. It's no big deal. Okay. Maybe... Oh, Sonic characters are always... I've been struggling with Sonic characters and their like proportions for the last week. Which is just crazy because I should really know how to draw Sonic characters by now. But here we are. Lack of practice? I think I practiced too much, which I know sounds weird, but I think I might be hitting like the Sonic character burnout. Which is definitely a thing, but I don't know. It's weird. I haven't been in this exact position before. I'm gonna still draw Sonic characters, don't get me wrong. But I'm getting like weirdly bad at them. I'm like regressing. Hitting the plateau of understanding? I think I just am overworked. I think it's literally just that. Have a good night, Loer. Thanks for being here. If you celebrate Easter, I hope you have a nice Easter. Okay, more dynamism. I need to push this way harder than what I am currently pushing. Let's do a leg out like this, maybe. And then this leg can go in the back. Already way better. How are raffles going? Pretty good. I lost the last year's eggs. Wait, the loss of last year's eggs was too devastating? I feel that. I hope you're able to recover and enjoy a nice fine egg. Alright, and she's got some assets. Bless. Okay. Now, I don't think I like this hand pose. Maybe something a little simpler? Like this? This feels Sonic-y and chibi and sassy. And then separated Sonic eyes. Thank goodness. I don't like it when the eyes are together. I just don't. I'm a hater. I think it looks good on Sonic and like only Sonic. Yeah, I think they're weird. Okay, and we have ears somewhere over here's. We have big hair, comes down in the middle. Let me split that up into 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, and I'm gonna have it curl this way. And then 3, I'm gonna have it curl the opposite way. Then we have super curly hair everywhere else. Very cute, by the way. Really cute character. And I think maybe these eyes aren't cutting it. Oh god, maybe not that. Sorix called. Oh, mayaalee! Hey! We're drawing you. How's it going? Thank you for following me. Welcome. Alright, those eyes made her look crazy insane, so we're just gonna open them up just a little bit more. And now we have more sass, which I like. I think that looks pretty good. Hi, mayaalee. Nice to meet you. Aw, you're so nice. Thank you. I'm drawing Chibis today, but I'm also making them into like bunnies, and then people have suggested bunny girl outfits, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I feel like she would have like the one bent bunny girl ear. I feel like that feels right. And then she shows a bit of cleavage in her reference image, so I'm gonna give her the same treatment. I know that Chibi doesn't have the same like level of assets as a normal character does, but that's okay. And then it goes here, and it goes here. And Sonic characters have big feet, so we're gonna make sure that her feet are visible. Actually, I think they'd be pointed maybe like this. Big feet, just the world's smallest feet. Humongous, humongous feet. Completely normal sized feet for Chibi. Pretty sure her waist is thinner than her head. Dog, that's just how it is. Your waist is thicker than your head? Aw, oh, jeez. What are you doing? Look, if you want to exaggerate your body's proportions, you gotta go all out. Make it count, you know? Okay, maybe not this foot. Let me try that one again. I don't know. I like her proportions. I think they're really good. I think they're very nicely drawn. You give lots to work with, lots of nice shape, really cute colors. Really cute colors. And then, okay, let's have a little thumb here. Yeah, I like this character's design a lot. I also just have a soft spot for Sonic characters in general. If people couldn't tell, I like Sonic. Sonic makes me pretty happy. Oh, that's too harsh. It's too harsh of an angle. We're gonna soften that and give like a little bump here. Okay, let's step back and look at overall proportion. I think maybe the arm is a little bit too long visually, so let's shorten it ever so slightly. That looks better. Sonk. Sonk. Sonic do be a cool guy who fights for happiness and freedom. The man fights for freedom at the cost of his own well-being. I respect it. He's rad. Also, he's really fun to draw. Also, the Sonic community in general is a little weird, but like filled with such talent. The style is so dope, and everybody does such a good job at interpreting it however they see fit. And that's cool. Sonic OCs are dope as hell. And you'd have to be just wild to think otherwise. Okay, let's play a little bit with her head proportions, because I don't think it's quite right. It's fine, but it could be better. And we have time. Alright. Smaller muzzle looks better already. It allows for the eyes to be more exaggerated and gives more room for the hair. I like the way this looks a lot more. Just tons more. And then let's not have a tangent with her body, because that's cringe, and we don't want that. Okay. That looks pretty good. And she's gonna have some nice fishnet stockings, and I think it's gonna look really cute. And I'm gonna make this a little bit taller. She is a tall girl. Thank you. Boom is unironically really funny. Oh, it's wildly funny, right? Like, yeah, it's cringe humor, but it's like really well done. My whole household goes absolutely wild for it, and they don't like Sonic. But they love Sonic Boom. Ooh, off. Yet Sonic Boom did so poorly. Yeah, that's how it is. I'm about to spit hot fire fact, okay? Are you ready? Sonic 2006 is an okay game. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. A lot of people really hate it. Like, really, really hate it. Like, really, really. Was the mic and reverb yet necessary? Yes. It was. I think that at the time, it was just a strange game. And there's a lot of stuff wrong with it. But there are really bad glitches in other Sonic games too. For example, have you ever played a little game, a little indie game called Sonic Heroes? You can just get soft locked out of Frog Forest like immediately. Like it's insane. You could just not play a level ever and you can never finish the game because you spawn in and you just fall through the ground. Oh, it's horrible. Just because other games do it doesn't mean it's okay. I agree. Sonic 06 was rushed. But so was Sonic Heroes. But that game receives a lot of love. And I don't think it's, you know, rightfully so. I think it's quite it's okay, you know. But in the grand scheme of things, Sonic 06's glitchiness was pretty on par. It was pretty on par. Did the game make mistakes? Hell yeah. So did fucking Sonic Frontiers, and so did Sonic Forces, and so did Sonic Boom, and like looking back at it, it wasn't that bad. Also, it's got some fucking banger moments. Banger moments that, I don't know, Sonic Forces also has. Compare it to a genuinely great game like Mania and there's no contest. I don't like Mania. It's okay. It's okay I don't like it. I kind of don't like Mania. Just as it's not for me. I played a little bit of it on stream and I just kind of hated it. It reminded me of the original games, and which is good, you know. But it just made me want to play the original games. Soundtrack is great. Yep, soundtrack is great. Graphics are awesome. It's well coded. It's coded with love. You know, I don't think that there's anything wrong with the game. But I think that Sonic 06 has received a little bit of an unfair, I don't know, terminal illness from the Sonic community. And I don't think I don't think it's right. I think people need to play Sonic 06 again. Now that they're older, now that they've played other games, now that they've, you know, they have the scope that they have, right? As an older person. Have you watched the Snapcube playlist of it? I don't know what that means. So probably not. I have, there's like an original soundtrack that you can like buy. It's dope. You don't know? What a Snapcube is? I don't know what that is. Is this something that I should know? Oh, here we go. Tell me about what a Snapcube is. Okay, Snapcube is a person. Okay, okay. And Snapcube does Sonic dubs. Okay, like fan dubs or comic dubs or stuff like that. I've actually never heard Eggman pissing on the moon. I see people write it a lot. I just assume it's like from some Newgrounds thing. Yeah, okay, that sounds fun. But yeah, not familiar with them. I'm so sorry. I just had a conversation in my server about how, and this is no shade on you guys didn't know, but how, like, annoying it is to say that you don't know something, and then everybody goes, oh, you don't know this thing? That's crazy. Here's everything about it, because you have to like this thing now. I don't know, I'm probably not interested in it. But thank you. Like I said in chat that I didn't know who Stevie Wonder was. I know who he is now. I'm not interested in his music. So then when I was sent multiple albums that he's done, and they were like, you start listening here, I'm like, oh, I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm just not into it. If it were my passion, then I would probably know who Stevie Wonder was. If I was like really into music and really liked, you know, hearing music, I would already be listening to it, right? I'm just not into it. Now, if somebody says, hey, Kai, do you really like fan dubs? And if I go, oh, fuck yeah, I do. You might be able to sell me on Snapcube, you know? But I have no interest in fan dubs. I'm sorry. Hot take, it's fine not to know something. Thank you, thank you. If folks want us to know about something, we'll accept the info as long as it's given respectfully. That's true. If we don't care about it, we just don't. Agreed, spitting facts. 100% no notes. I understand that I'm probably a bit of an outlier when it comes to a lot of things. I get it. I don't listen to music on my free time. I'm just not interested in it. I don't go to movie theaters to watch the most recent movies. I just don't. Generally not interested in them. But I'm more interested in movies than I am in music. I don't know many musics. I didn't grow up with TV. So like I understand that my takes might be strange. I get it. I didn't know who Johnny Bravo was for forever. I didn't know who the Powerpuff Girls were. Like am I gonna watch the Powerpuff Girls now? Probably not. But it probably was a banger when I was a kid. And I'm perfectly fine with missing out on that. Because I spent my childhood doing other stuff. Please watch Project Hail Mary, I beg. I might watch it. Maybe. I don't really know what it is. So I'm gonna wait until it's something that I can watch. And then if it's available to me and I'm really fucking bored, then I might go watch it. I still haven't seen Oppenheimer. I just don't care. I'm sure it's a great film. I'm sure it is. What about books? I read books. I you know, if someone told me to go read Twilight, I would politely decline. I'm very much interested in like English literature. I'm very much interested in like I guess retellings of people's lives. Politely, yeah. I'm so full of politeness. It sounded weird when I said it. Project Hail Mary started as a book, okay. Very good grounded sci-fi story. I'm not interested. You... There's nothing wrong with what you said. I'm not interested. Those words in succession made me not interested. Maybe I will watch the movie later. Out of all the things that I'm interested in watching, I'm very interested in... Oh, I really hate the Mario movies. I'm interested in watching the Mario movie. I know I'm going to hate it, but I want to see what they've been doing with animation. I know I'm gonna fucking hate it. Let's see what else. I'm interested in watching Everything Everywhere All at Once. I know that's an old one. I'm interested in that. Are you not into sci-fi? I'm not interested in reading sci-fi. No. It's not my taste. It's one of your favorite movies? Everything Everywhere All at Once? I hear good things about it. The Mario movie was actually pretty good and not expecting it to be good either. I hated the original one a lot. I do not like the characters or the setting or how it looks or I hate Nintendo. What else? I'm gonna hate it. And it's okay. It's okay for me to hate it. I just know that I will. I'm here to watch the animation itself. If you dislike Mario itself, why even go and bother to watch it? I would like to see the animation. And I think that that's fine. I think we're allowed to like movies for different reasons. And I'm going to pirate it. I'm sorry. I will not watch it in theaters. I'm sorry. I would like to pause and look through it. Maybe click away a porn ad so I can continue to watch the movie. And that's my ideal watching scenario. I fucking love pirating in Minecraft. I withdraw my raffle entry. Damn. Because I don't like Mario? Oh shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not interested in playing Mario either. I liked Mario Sunshine. That was a banger. What else? I think that's pretty much it. To this day, I think Sunshine rips pretty hard. Oh, come on. What? Oh, I'm not allowed to like things? I have to be a hater through and through? But why? I'm not allowed to have nuance? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Sure. Let's see. Azure. Azure. Gotcha. You have been removed. Sonic is better than Mario? Kinda. In some ways. But in some ways, Mario is better than Sonic. I think it depends on the person. Hi, Ruby Teeth. How's it going? Like Mario Sunshine, I have enjoyed, I think, more than any Sonic game that I've ever played. But Sonic R? Oh, that's like the best soundtrack to any game like ever. Like it's insane that they cooked so hard. You know what I mean? How did they cook so hard? Why haven't they cooked since then? Why is Sonic Adventure 2 so much of a banger? And Sonic Adventure 1 is kind of a weird sleeper, but also kind of shitty, but I still like it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the Sonic house. But I'm kind of here for it. Why did Super Mario 64 pop off so hard? And Super Mario Sunshine is fucking great. And then there's the rest of the games. And that's okay. Sonic Rush, I really enjoyed. Sonic Rush 2, I really hated. Couldn't stand it. Sonic Unleashed was okay and really fun the first time I played it. And then I replayed it now that I got older, and I really hated it. Sonic and the Secret Rings, fucking hated it. Replayed it, fucking love it. As you grow up, you change, and your opinions might change. And my opinions change a lot. And I think that that's okay. God bless Diamonds in the Sky. Song rips. A really good song. And if what I've said offends you, that's okay too. I'm sorry that my opinions are bad. Yeah. That's what I expect. The spontaneous combustion. Did I get any while I was gone? Any what? Any Fritos? Alright, while we're on hot takes. Are you ready? Fritos got worse. Is this a hot take, or is it simply the truth? Because I think I'm spitting fact. Were they ever better? Mods, ban this man. Fritos used to be the best. Speaking of the best, Jam. Hi, Jam. Vixen. Hi, Vixen. Why did it not play the sound? Hello? Stream? Ah! Vixen! Hi, Vixen. Hi, Jam. Did you two time this? Did you two goobers time? Oh, what? Blue? What? Oh. Okay. Okay, you guys timed this. And Jesse? Oh my gosh. Hi. Okay. Jam. Let's go down the list. Jam, what were you up to? My model is cute? Okay, hold on. Is it still cute when I do this? Poop. Am I still cute? Yes? Thank you. Still cute? Hell yeah. Peza, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jam. Jam, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me read. We were playing Super Battle Golf. Okay, who won? Who's got the best DM skills? Deathmatch skills. Who's the best? And why is it gonna be Blue? I can smell it already. Blue's gotta be like the craziest gamer, right? Am I right? Blue is like low-key like cracked. Peza, also thank you so much for a gift sub to Blue. Blue, welcome back. Vixen, good shout out. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. I wish... I can't read that sentence. I love Twitch chat. That's good. That's very good. Thank you. Thank you. Peza, thank you so... Wow, Peza, hold on. Holy shit, Peza. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 3 subs. 1 to Jam, 1 to Blue, and 1 to Jesse. Alright, seriously, who's the best gamer? Be real. Who's the best gamer between you? Sometimes I speak before I think. That's me constantly. It's horrible. You guys are so distracting me. I can't believe how much I'm distracted right now. I'm supposed to be drawing? Jesse? No way! Jesse? I'm so fucking proud. Lock in? Alright, I'm locking in. Locking in. Serious mode. Hehehe. Dang, the disrespect. There's no disrespect. It's only respect. Ultimate respect, maybe. It may be. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, thanks. I definitely deserve that. It's my favorite DJ, and that's me. The DJ. Oh, DJ Mac. Do you play DJ Max Respect? I am so happy. I fucking love DJ Max. Yes! Yes! Finally! Hey. I also play DJ Max. Someday, when I get to be really rich, I can get all the songs. Someday. I love DJ Max, but I'm not rich enough. Yeah, the beat maps go really good. They got like good like vibe maps, and then they have really good like skill-based ones where it's just like, hey, you want to test your fucking metal? I love it. Yeah, the sales are good. The sales help. However, I want the songs now. I'm impatient and I want them now. That is all. But yeah, I love it. I didn't think that I would like the Tekken one so much. There's like a really cool Tekken I don't know, set, I guess. That went really hard and I really like it. That's my favorite one. I don't Tekken, so I didn't think like I would care. Uh that was a really good one. Yeah, they just do what feels right and it always is really good. For those who don't know, DJ Max is like DDR maybe, or Stepmania. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, I mean technically I think either a mod is doing it, probably Vixen because she's awesome, or my bot's doing a good job. But you are very welcome. By the way, to the wonderfully wonderful people who rated me: JL Draws, fantastic artist; Vixen Vampire. I'm so glad you're streaming, Vixen. I'm very, very glad to have you. Lovely individual, also very good artist. Blue Bites You, literally, I hate saying this about everyone. Literally the best artist. Everyone I mentioned is the best artist. I would. Blue is like just a fucking god. And Jesse, the best editor I've ever seen. These four are fantastic. So please, please, if you love just really fun content and awesome streams and best editor you, are you kidding? You have made literally my favorite like edits of fucking any. Well, actually, you and Vixen are both really good at it. Really, seriously, you're really good. I hope that's okay for me to glaze you a little bit. Video games? I would like to make the purple. Thank you. It's true, you're good. Real good. Maybe even the best. Did I make this model myself? I purchased it. Well, and then I edited the shit out of it. Here, hold on. Oh, chibi model? Yeah, there you go. You want? There's a billion different options. But yeah, go check this out. I wanted to make a chibi model, and I was making it, and then I'm like, damn, I don't know how to fucking draw chibi, and I don't think I can do this in 2 days. So I spent, it's like 19 bucks or something. It's a really good deal. Go check out their work, please. They're actually really, really good artists. They have a fucking like bot name though, and it's really weird. Just trust me, they're really good. And they're very cool and they're very legit. And I love them. They're awesome. I don't understand what they're getting at with their username, but you know what? That's okay. I'm HotAppleKai and I'm allergic to apples. So like, I get it. I'm a fucking mess over here. Okay, and then we're gonna make this dark. We're gonna make this dark. Oh, I forgot the little bits here. Yeah, their work's really good, right? That's too small. I kind of want to glaze DJ Max a touch more. Did you see the beat mapping competitions they released? No. Wait, that's so sick. I would love to see that. Is it catchable on YouTube? I hate saying catchable on YouTube. God, I sound fucking old. God damn. Can I catch it on the tube? I need to watch my soaps later. God damn. Also, Sorix, thank you for handling the shoutouts. Please, you're fucking awesome. Thank you. You gotta go? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks for coming by, Jam. I will see you later. I will harass you later. Yeah, okay, sure. She looks pretty. I mean, it helps that she started out really pretty. You're making my job really easy. Ah! Wrong layer. Wrong layer, Kronk. That might be my best joke. Thank you for laughing. I can tell you really liked it. You finished your magical girl OC? Hell yeah. What was the hardest part for you? What was like the biggest struggle? I remember you posted them in my server. I really thought they were super cool. All of your characters are so unique, by the way. I know that you've probably heard me say that before. I really do mean it. You have such a cool take on just how to create characters that are compelling and interesting. Like, I want you to make a game. Like, genuinely, I want you to, like, make a game that has your characters in it. It's very cool what you do. You are very welcome. The line art was the hardest part? Line art kind of sucks sometimes, right? Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I love line art. I think it's great. But sometimes, dog, you're just not feeling it. And like, I get it. Sometimes it's a little stinky. I don't know why I tried doing it this way. I never do it this way. I believed in myself. I never should have strayed from the formula. Yeah, line art takes a lot of time. I wish it didn't. But when it turns out good, oh shit. It turns out really good. Like, sometimes you just get really juicy line art. And you like look at it, you like pat yourself on the back a little bit, but you try to be like modest. Did somebody say juicy? I did. I said juicy. Let me say it right. Juicy. So juicy. Did I do a good impression? I think I could do better. Someday. Thank you. I like my lines. If there was something that I was confident about with my art, it's my line art. It's been a little sloppier lately, so maybe I need to take a week and like figure it out again. But I like it. And then let's slap a little bit of like green in the eyes. Oh yeah. Just a smidge of green. Ooh. Nah, it's definitely gotten sloppy. And it's okay. It's okay. I'll come back. I'll come back with less sloppy line art. Oh, I didn't even do your tail. Tisk tisk. Would it be a dark color like this? Or would it be white like a normal tail? Oh, I didn't think of this. What color are... I guess bunny girls don't always have tails. We could do gray. Like an in-between. Okay, that's not it. What if we did white instead? Whoops. What about that? Are her arms flesh toned? They are. I'll get to that. Good reminder, thank you. I think the white looks good, right? Kai, the arms. I swear to fucking God. Do I have an angry emote? Hold on. What's this button do? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That was my reset button. Okay, there. I'm back. Where's my angry button? Fuck! Alright, fine. I'll do the arms. But only because you asked. Not because he told me to. Also, let's see. How far would they go up? Maybe it would go up like this. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, I think white looks good too. Yeah, that is how I look, yeah. How'd you get that photo of me? Okay. That looks good, that looks good. Let's add a little shine on her nose. Oh yeah. And then I need the shine in her eyes. I can't forget that. Beautiful. And we're like right on time too, by the way. Which is crazy. Ah, so cute. I really like this character. Alright, let's do like some light purples for her lines. And then some like red purples, maybe around her arms. Thank you, that's the sound I make when I wake up. Thank you. So's that.
What the dog doing?
Me when I see a dog. Thank you. Beautiful, thank you. Should I have added more shape to her head? I just, you know, out of curiosity. Because I know that my sketch went over here. That's so much better! Okay, hold on. I'm performing artistic surgery. This is why I always want to just like zoom out and look at my shit. I'll always zoom out. A, B, Z. Always be zooming. Because if you're not zooming, what are you doing?
I love being purple.
Me too. Butternubs? Wait. Okay, hold on. Butternubs. Are you the butternubs I know? From like forever ago? I'm sorry if that's a weird question. Holy fucking shit! Butternubs, the greatest heavy on planet Earth? Hi, Butternubs. Huh? How you doing? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. For context, I used to play competitive TF2, and Butternubs was like the best heavy I ever had. They're a really nice person, really communicative, and just a great teammate. How you doing, Butternubs? Oh man, holy shit. Hi, Ailuri Duke, how are you? Butternubs the legend. Oh, hey, how in the world did you find my stream? how did you do that? I don't even use the same username anymore. Hi, Otifox, how are you? Thank you for rating me. No idea? Wait, were you just hanging out on Twitch and then you found me? That's pretty wild. Hell yeah. It's been like 10 years, so this is a dumb question, but how you doing? Oh, what's up, man? Yeah. She looks so cute. They've been a follower for like 3... Wait, really? 3 years? I feel like maybe you would have been a follower for like 10 years. You had a whole other kid? Congratulations. Have you found the time to get any sleep yet? So fucking distracted. Mayaalee, Ali, I feel like the answer will be, have you seen Sonic? That is really funny. Good answer, Rando Chris. Very good. I'm glad you're getting sleep, Butternubs. Also, Ultifox, I didn't ask. I'm such a jerk. What were you up to? What'd you stream? Oh yeah, Sonic has flesh-colored arms and chest. Your roommate brought you yummy food? Well, I'll be the judge of that. What did they bring? Yeah, I feel like the chest here, I bet it's like a heart. Like a beep beep heart. It's very clever. I like it. But yeah, Sparky, what did your roommate bring you? If it's slop, I will let you know. And if it sounds good, chimichangas? That sounds so good. Your roommate brought you good things. Imagine a bald Sonic. I don't like what my brain is making. This sounds bad. Okay. Okay, imagine a bald Sonic. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. With no quills. This is bad. Uh-huh. And missing all of his fur. I don't like that. A long time ago, I think I drew something like that. And I think it's like on Reddit somewhere. It's like a completely bald Sonic. I wonder if I still have it. Give me a sec. Let me go look for it. Let me go let me go look. Let's see. Oh boy. Nah, I think it's too hard to find. So I got nothing. He was like really wrinkly and really gross and very bald, and he looked like a naked mole rat. It was awesome. Okay. Perfect timing. Let's go home. I'm gonna save this because I haven't done that yet. Mayaalee, I will send this to you, or yeah, I hope that that's okay. I will send this to you, however I can. Maybe, how would you like me to contact you, Mayaalee? And saved. Okay, so we did 3 today. Not as many as I would have liked, but that's okay. Art takes time. Our very first, oh, this is so cute. Our very first one is for Uncle Octopus. And then the second one is, so cute. Gah. The second one is for Wismadot. And then the third one is for Mayaalee. I'm very excited. I'm going to be doing this more tomorrow. I cannot wait to draw your characters as bunnies and or bunny girls. Alright, let's go raid someone. I assume we will raid Kim. Let's see. Twitch. Who is streaming? Kim is streaming. You guys want to go raid Kim? She has a raffle just about to start. Oh. Raid. All right, let's get in there. I will see you guys later. The raffle is happening in like 5 minutes in Kim's stream. She's also drawing Chibis. Very, very exciting. I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Have a good Easter. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, friends. Bye-bye. Be safe. Eat good food. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.